My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, boy oh boy, do I have an update for you guys. Yeah, I broke my arm. So, lots of fun. Lots of fun. If you guys noticed, in last night's stream that I was in a lot of pain, well, I was live streaming with a broken arm. Lots of fun. So I'm back. I was in the hospital for most of the morning. I got a, I got a, I got a plaster cast right now, and then on the 21st, I get a permanent cast, fiberglass cast. So this is gonna take a fucking long time to heal. Hey, Flipside, what's up? This is gonna take a long time to heal. I didn't just fracture my arm. I snapped my radius in half. Yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. So I was very worried because I can't hold the controller. Look. Well, I guess I kind of can, but I can't really hold the controller properly. So I was very sad. I spent a lot of the day just lying in bed, trying to figure out how I'm gonna do my live streaming over the next little while. And then I had a brilliant idea. I have this arcade stick. Game's too loud? Okay. Okay, so I've got this game. Oh, cool. When you're paused, the thing still moves. Okay, so, over the next little while, we're gonna be playing my Famicom because that's all I can really play right now. So, yeah, let's just get right into it. Today we're gonna play a bunch of games, but I thought it would be fun to start off with Star Soldier. I hope you guys are well. Flip side, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna put the turbo button on. Did you bail on your board again? Of course. Of course. I think that it's haunted. That's the only explanation. That's the only explanation I can think of. Oh, you have the flu? That's not good. That's not good. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. So with Famicom, I have to pay more attention to it. So I'll definitely check out chat, but I'm gonna have to check out chat periodically. So yeah, today I thought we'd start with some space shooters. I've never played too much of this game, so I thought it would be fun to try it out. Oh god. Oh, God. Went to the doctor, there's nothing they can do, just ride it out? Yeah, I feel ya. That's a shame. That's a shame. I hope you feel better, buddy. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. Oh, I found a bonus. No! Man, these shooter games are hard. Okay, I'm hoping that there's cheats in this game. There probably is. Is this a Konami game? I think this is Konami. There should be unlimited lives cheat. Damn it! Let me Google that real quick. You quit drinking 1 week sober? Wow, good for you. Good for you. Lost 8 pounds already? Wow, that's wild. That's wild. Good for you. Good for you. If you ever need any help or advice, let me know. Star Soldier. For the Famicom version, there isn't a widely known game-breaking cheat code like Konami code. Damn it. Oh, here. At the title screen, hold up, right, plus A. How can you do that? Hold up, right, plus A? What? How can you press up and right at the same time? Maybe with both controllers? Maybe. Up, right. Oh well. Hey, Tyler! How bad of a break in the arm? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm gonna be, uh, I'm gonna be in a cast until Christmas. I'm gonna be in a cast until Christmas. They're like, I said to them, I said, how long do I have to wear this? And they said, oh, about 8 to 10 weeks. I'm like, 8 to 10 weeks? And they're like, yep. I'm like, fuck's sake. I'm like, I just got a job. I just got a job that I need at the moment. And they're like, oh, don't worry. You'll get a fiberglass thing in about a week. You'll get a fiberglass thing in a week. So maybe then you can do it. But we'll see. I had a bath today and I had to wrap a garbage bag around my arm. But yeah, very painful. And then last night, so funny. Damn it. The stupid face. Last night, I'm lying there in bed and I'm like, oh man, this is painful. Damn it! I said, oh, this is painful. So I went and I got some ice and I put ice on it. Yeah, that's gonna help. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. I might have to get surgery, and I'm not excited about that. I'm not excited about that. I'm gonna find out on, damn it! I wish the reaction was a little bit faster on this game. Um, I have I have an appointment on the 21st with a surgeon, and I might have to get surgery on it. I might have to put a bar in my arm. Not looking forward to that. And the whole time I was in the hospital, damn it! The whole time I was in the hospital, there was like a woman in absolute duress, just like yelling the whole time. Oh my lord. Thanks already here. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Hey buddy, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tonight we're gonna have fun. Tonight we're gonna have fun. We're gonna be playing a lot of Famicom over the next little while. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having this until Christmas. That sucks. That sucks. I've never had a cast before. I've never had a cast before. Okay, so a face is going to appear. Damn it! I'd like to be able to beat at least the first level. How are you feeling, Tyler? How are you feeling? I hope you are well. What about the Jets this year? What about the Jets this year? They're doing pretty amazing, aren't they? My Blue Jays are down two games in the series. Not good. It's not quite over, but if they lose another one, then it's basically over. Oh, attack Starbraid! I got to the boss. Okay. There we go. Alright, I got to level 2, finally! Hey, Levi! My man, cowboy guy. Cowboy guy. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Oh, goodness. No! Dang it. The 0-6 Jets, I know. And their loss last Sunday was historic. I think it was the least passing yards ever to win a game in NFL history. I think that's what the what's it called was the. Come on, Kai, you can do it. I think that's what the record was. I could be wrong though. No! Damn it! Doing good, brother. Had a busy day. Heard about your arm, man. I'm sorry. That really sucks. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do, my man? I'm just trying to stay positive. You know what really pissed me off, though? My, this medication that I picked up for, um, the medication that I picked up wasn't covered by my drug plan. So, I had to pay like $83 for it. Um, I had to pay $83 out of pocket for it. And, that just sucks. That just sucks because I really I really don't have much right now. I'm waiting for my first paycheck. But now that I got injured, my first paycheck is only gonna have um 6 shifts on it. But that's still better than nothing, you know what I mean? Um but yeah, that kind of it sets me back. But I should be back to work on the 23rd. On the 23rd. I have to find where there's. Damn it! There's gotta be secret lives and stuff here. There's gotta be secret lives here. Look at my high score. It's not even 50,000 for God's sake. You know what game I'm gonna play today as well? Because I'm actually really good at it. Is Dragon Spirit. I don't know if you guys know that game, but it's really good at it. It's hard for me to play Famicom on damn it! It's hard for me to play Famicom on live stream because Famicom requires a lot of paying attention and memorizing enemy patterns and stuff. So that sucks. Okay. I'm sure that there's gotta be some hidden. There's gotta be some hidden. Fuck's sake. There's gotta be some hidden stuff around here. Gotta be some hidden stuff around here. Levi, cowboy guy. Cowboy guy. If you can't tell, I've got the turbo button on. Damn it. We got lots of games we're gonna play tonight, though. We've got lots of games we're gonna play tonight. I think I might play some Goemon. Oh no! Damn it! I might play some Goemon. Might play some Mario 2. Mario 2 is tough on the Famicom though, because you have to beat it with the lives that you're given at the start. There's no continues. You can find lots of lives like in the levels and stuff, but if you lose, you go right back to the start of the game. I've never really played this game before, so I don't know the I don't really know. I've played the sequel a lot, but it's just it's different than this is. It goes on the side. I would like to see what this game has got, though. I'd like to get a little farther than just the second level. Damn it! I don't know how people are good at bullet hells. This is the very first level. Like, these games get unbelievably hard. Okay, so these, if you don't get them, these guys are a pain in the ass because they follow you. No! Really excited for Halloween, though. I am very excited for Halloween. Scaring kids is going to be a lot of fun this year. I decided that I have lots of masks, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stuff damn it! I'm going to stuff some of my clothes with like newspapers, and I'm going to make some like scarecrows, and I'm going to put them on the porch, and I'm gonna pretend that I'm a scarecrow too, and then when the kids come up to grab some candy out of the bucket, I'll jump out at them and scare them. I just hope that I don't get punched by a parent. I just hope that I don't get like beaten up by a parent who's mad that I scared their kid. I think the kids should be scared on Halloween. I think the kids absolutely should be scared on Halloween. That's what Halloween's all about. And who else is going to scare kids other than adults giving out candy? That should be it's like the tax that the kids get. It's like, look, if I'm going to go out and spend like $40 on candy to hand out to everybody, then I'm going to have some fun, too. How do you guys feel about that? I also think it would be really funny to make, like, a big bowl of, like, soup and have a sign out there that says, like, 2 scoops max per child. So stupid. No, I knew that was gonna happen, and I let it happen anyway. I let it happen anyway. Danggummit. Okay. I will get good at this. I've got 2 months to figure it out. Hey, Canner. What's going on, buddy? I'm not going to be playing Red Dead anytime soon, though. I'm not going to be playing Red Dead anytime soon, unfortunately. So, if that answers your question. Unless somebody donates it, I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon. You gotta remember, man, I'm Canadian. So, what's it called? Fudge! I'm Canadian, so I'm not really super interested in cowboy stuff. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? It's good to see you guys. Pound it. Oh, you know what came in the mail? I got kitchen shoes. You guys like my kitchen shoe? Do you like it? It's pretty cool, eh? What do you think? My kitchen shoe. Obviously, you can't see it. No, it's just a kitchen shoe. Watching baseball. Oh, cool. What game are you watching? You're watching LA? What's the score? Oh, you're sick? Everybody seems to be sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what, though? That it's starting to get to that season. It's starting to get to that season. I need to... You know what? Speaking of that, thank you guys for reminding me. I should get my flu shot soon. I should get my flu shot soon. I'm probably not gonna get my COVID shot though. Oh, basketball. Oh, basketball started at $4, $3 for $5. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, you must be in a different time zone. You must be in a different time zone. Oh yeah, I think you're in what, California? So you're a couple hours behind. What hit me there? You guys are awesome. Yeah, West Side. Okay. I feel ya. What about the Dodgers grounding into a double play on a possible home run? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. You've never seen that before. Never seen that before, buddy. See, a face appears, and it starts with 4 there. Oh, I hate this face. There we go. Oh! Run around bases rolling a cheat ball the first time I've seen everything. Oh, really? Fuck! Oh, Lord. Okay. So this game is very, very popular in Japan. It was a little bit more expensive. Not too expensive, but it was a little bit more expensive than normal games. I think it was about $10-15. It wasn't too bad. Alright. I like soccer and football. Oh, that's cool. I like soccer and football as well. The World Cup is coming to Canada, so I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. Damn it! I did shooting basketball when I was in high school and won the game of 4 with a 3. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I played a little basketball. I played a little basketball in my life, but I only played basketball for 1 year. I was on a team for 1 year, wasn't really the biggest fan. It wasn't at school though, it was like a private basketball league. I played this game, I think it was NBA Live 1999. I don't know what game it was. It was a game for the. It was a game for the Nintendo 64. It was a baseball game, or a basketball game, and I played it all the fucking time. I really, really liked it. I even woke up early before school, so I could play it. So I'd wake up at like 4:30 in the morning to play this basketball game. So I signed up for basketball, and yeah, I just wasn't very good at it. I wasn't very good at it. And I think I was the only white kid on the team, too. I think I was the only... Maybe there was like one other white kid. It was very confusing for me at the time because I wasn't very old. I was only maybe 10 or 11. I wasn't very old at all. Okay, so there's gotta be secret bonuses and lives in this. So I gotta pay attention to these skulls. Attack Starbrain. No! Tyler's not racist? What are you talking about? Why would you think Tyler's racist? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I had a dream last night about Mothman. But it was a sensual dream, so I don't want to talk about it. It was very romantic. Because some Turkish jokes? Dude, it's completely okay to joke around about a culture. Just because you joke about a culture doesn't mean you're racist. Racism, that means that you hate the people and you want harm to come to the people. You know what I mean? You can make jokes around about Turkey. I make jokes about Turkey. The food in Turkey sucks ass. You know, but I like Turkey. I would go back. I really enjoyed my time in Istanbul. Right? I make fun of Canada all the time. Doesn't mean I'm racist towards Canadians. You know? I love the city of Toronto, but every time I make a video while I'm down there, I complain about how bad it stinks in Toronto, which is true. It smells like Alfredo sauce in Toronto. Bad Alfredo sauce. I wish the speed on the ship was just a little faster. You know what I can't stand? People that breathe through their mouth. People that breathe through their mouth all day. How did you bust your arm on that 10-4? What do you think, Richard? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess on how I broke it. Oh, that was a good one. What's going on, Richard, my man? My man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Dang it! It's hard to see the shots when you go over the. It's hard to see the shots when you go over the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ugh. I didn't want to say it, but that's a young man's game. Oh, what? Skateboarding? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on it. Or at least get a better, get a bigger skateboard. At least get a bigger skateboard. I've been riding a penny board, and I've already fractured my elbow, broken my arm, torn up my knee, and gashed the side of my leg. Fuck. So, yeah, I have a big. I had to get stitches on my leg because I cut my leg open. I'm always in pain. I'm always in some sort of horrible situation. And then I feel bad, right? But it was an accident. It's not like I felt bad about it because I was like, oh, I feel really stupid. And it's not like I was at, a skateboard park trying to do tricks. I was literally just on my way to work. So it's not like I was doing something necessarily reckless. I wasn't at a skate park. I wasn't in a half pipe. I wasn't doing that stuff. I was just traveling. So it made me feel a little bit better. Oh, I love turkey sandwich. I had a turkey sandwich for lunch today. Salt and pepper, vinegar, and sub sauce, and lettuce, and onions. What do you guys put on your subs when you go when you get a sub? I put lettuce. I usually get some kind of 3-meat thing. So today I just got turkey because I wasn't really feeling it, but usually I'll get the turkey and ham and luncheon meat. Maybe some salami as well, and then I'll put onions on it and lettuce on it, and sometimes I'll put banana peppers on it, depending on what I get. If I get one of the steak sandwiches, I'll usually put peppers on it, and then vinegar, salt and pepper, and sub sauce and garlic mayonnaise. That's my sandwich. Mustard mayo. Honey mustard is really good on a turkey sandwich. I didn't really like yellow mustard. I don't really like classic American yellow mustard, but when I was in Japan, you can just go, in Japan, you can buy corn dogs at all of the convenience stores. You can buy hot dogs basically everywhere. And when they when you buy a hot dog in the store, they give you like your little condiments, and the mustard that they give you is some sort of a it's some sort of a oh, look at how powered up I am now. It's really good. It's really good. It's like a grainy. I think it's grainy Dijon. I think, but it's very grainy. It's kind of spicy. Very delicious. Very delicious. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, I think I got an extra life, finally. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I was doing so well. Damn it! Turkey Reubens in a wrap are really good. We used to make them at work. Oh, isn't a Reuben? I've heard of a Reuben. I've heard of a Reuben before. Does a Reuben have sauerkraut on it? I made pizza calzone. Oh, I love calzone. I love calzone. Don't ever trust American, Armenian. He's referencing because all American women ban him. That's true. Because you're just looking for a green card. I know a Reuben. He makes a mean Reuben. Funny guy. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna quickly take a 2-minute break. I will be back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。 任天堂64カスタムロボ。
64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし行け。よし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in with our chief correspondent, Dent Chassis. Dent?
Trent?
Dent, as Dirk discovered, it seems we are dealing with something drastically different.
That's right, Trent. We believe Dirk was involved in what's called the adventure mode. This is no place for the faint of heart. Here's what we know so far.
This realm pits you against a number of challenges. Make your way by collecting golden balloons. These unlock doors to 4 areas: Dino Domain, Sherbet Island, Snowflake Mountain, and Dragon Forest. Once inside, you'll explore the worlds and race the boss of each one. If successful, you'll take the Silver Coin Challenge. Collect all 8 coins.
剥がすなってやばいぜ。大丈夫だって。
Did an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me!
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
64 ドンキーコングが帰ってきた。今度は5匹で技決めた。任天堂ドンキーコング64メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場。ドンキーコング64。
ここだよな。ここが？そう。今度のドンキーコングの秘密。あ、剥がすなって。やばいぜ。大丈夫だって。行くぜ。
メモリー拡張パックでドンキーコングがもっとリアルにエキサイティングになって帰ってくる。ドンキーコング64。この冬メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場。
やるかやられるか。ドゥーム64、8月1日発売。
Doom 64 has been designed exclusively for the Nintendo 64, incorporating a new storyline that builds on existing Doom releases, ultra-smooth gameplay with precision control and performance, stunning 3D graphics, CD-quality music and sound effects, radically redesigned creatures, new and enhanced weapons and secrets, over 30 larger and more challenging levels than any previous...
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna throw on some Dr. Mario. I'm gonna throw in some Dr. Mario. I haven't played that in a while. Alright. Good stuff. So, I hope everyone's well. I have to run to the store. Damn it! I have to run to the store, in a little bit. The store closes at 10, so I've still got time. But, I want to pick up some milk. So I can make myself, just something simple tonight, like craft dinner or something. Spooky. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh God. You know what I was thinking about last night? Fudge. Bro, you finish any games at 100? Any GTA games? No. At 100%? Not at all. No, I'm not the biggest fan of. I'm not the biggest fan of Grand Theft Auto. I played it when I was young. I played it when I was younger, but as like a grown adult, I'm just not the biggest fan of it. I'm not the biggest fan of crime simulator games anymore. Because when I was young, right, I thought crime was pretty cool. I thought crime was like a badass thing, but it's really not. So I don't know. Not a huge fan of GTA. Not against it. Don't get me wrong. I grew out of it. There we go. You gotta play GTA 6 when it comes out. I will. I'll play GTA 6 when it comes out because it'll be good for the channel. It'll be good for the channel to play it. So I'll play it, but I won't be lining up to get it. I'll tell you that. Fuck. GTA 6 gonna be AI? What do you mean? What do you mean it's gonna be AI? Fudge! God, I suck at this game. Alright, let's try something different. Okay. Fun to just fuck around for like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Oh. There we go. Okay. Speed, low. Oh, I got the... They be criticized too heavily, and they just have AI NPCs spewing garbage. Really? I don't know. I didn't know about that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm excited to see. I'm excited. I like listening to what the NPCs say in. I like listening to what the NPCs say in GTA. It's always like a highlight for me. Also, I like the radio. I like listening to the radio. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people like listening to the radio. It's a lot of good. It's good stuff. I like the talk radio. Great music in this game too. Great music in this game. Oh. They have NPCs. They have NPCs have Pentagon switches like options to make like diagnostic. So if they get stuck, they will just drive off. Exactly the flip side. That's not why Triple is gonna. Yeah. I feel ya. There we go. You know what I'd like to go to this year? If we have a theater in our town. Yeah, we have like a theater, like where people do plays and stuff like that. If there is some kind of Christmas play, like if they do some sort of a Christmas play, I'd really like to go to that this year. Maybe me and my sister could go. Maybe me and my sister would go. I love Christmas. I love Christmas. I know my buddy Isaac absolutely hates Christmas, but that's okay. Isaac can be wrong all he wants. I haven't beaten this game in a very long time. I have beaten this game, though. Oh, no. There we go. You know what I'm not happy about that I realized with my broken arm? I'm not going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to lift. I'm not going to be able to lift for, like, a long time. I can still do my bike ride. Yeah, I can still do my bike ride because, I can bike without my hands, right? I can just sit on it and bike. But I think my guns are gonna go down in size. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. I like the progress that I'm making. I like the progress that I'm making. Bam. You know what's one of the hardest games that I've ever played is the N64 version of Dr. Mario. Very tough game. Oh, I had a dream. I had a dream last night where I had to go back to high school because it turns out that like I was applying for this job, and it turns out that I didn't complete like 2 of my high school credits, so I had to go back. And I'm like a fully grown man sitting in a high school. It was awful. It was awful. Awful dream. Do you guys ever have dreams like that where you're sent like way back in time? Christmas is gonna be fun this year. I hope so. I hope Christmas will be fun this year. It should be. I'll be employed, so I'm looking forward to that. This year I'll actually be able to afford to get my family like presents and stuff this year, so that's good. Are you gonna be able to work? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll probably look on Amazon, or I'll go to the dollar store tomorrow, and cause I can open my hand kind of like this, right? It's still very painful, but I can still open my hand, so I'm thinking if I can find if I can find some of those gloves that like go all the way up here, like washing gloves that like go all the way up to here, I should be able to cover it and then put some like electrical tape around it. So I should be able to work. I just won't be able to work like very fast. But that's okay because my restaurant, it's a busy restaurant, but it only has maybe 30 tables. So it can never get that bad, you know. I've worked in a restaurant that had 100 tables before, you know, and when you have 100 tables going, you got to be pretty damn quick on you know, cleaning everything. So I should be okay. I should be okay. And then a lot of my job too, I do dishwashing, right? But I also do, oh, you know what? Doing prep is going to be tough because I won't be able to use a knife for a while. But prepping French fries and stuff like that, that's not a big deal at all. And then doing the other stuff that I have to do, like making sure that like the temperatures are all okay, making sure to rotate the stock and stuff like that. I can do that without my arm, so I should be okay. I just need to get my fiberglass cast on. Yeah, once I get my fiberglass cast on, I can work a little bit more. There we go. I sometimes dream I'm stuck in a computer lab. That's a strange dream. Very Resident Evil. Very Resident Evil. There we go. Okay. There we go. I bet you I can get to like level... I bet you I can get to like level 15 in this. I can get probably pretty far in this. I'm pretty good at this game. Let me check the chat real quick. And I'm working on a little... on like getting out. I sometimes... Oh, and I'm working on like getting out. Yeah. Flip side, your favorite RE game is Code Veronica, Foreign Village. I've played a lot of Code Veronica, but I've never beaten Code Veronica. Hey, Richard, my man. My man. Remember to talk to your archive. Wish it to heal and love it. Listen, Arm, you get better soon. By the way, Richard, tomorrow I'm watching The Thing. Tomorrow I'm watching The Thing. I rented it on YouTube already. So I've got 24 hours. I got 24 hours to watch it. My man. My man. Thank you very much. I'll get back to you with my review of it tomorrow. Tomorrow I decided that I'm gonna work on some videos. I'm gonna work on like my top 10 videos for each system. And while I'm working on that tomorrow, I'm gonna watch The Thing. I might watch it tonight. But I do plan on streaming for a while tonight, because I want to hang out with you guys, you know? I've had a rough day. My friends. You know what's crazy? This is my first time that I've ever, broken, like, straight up broken a bone. I've fractured a bone before. Yeah, I've fractured a bone before, but I've never broken a bone before. They told me that I'm gonna get it off around Christmas time. 8 to 10 weeks. I'm not looking forward to having to shovel, though, I'll tell you that much. There we go. What's your guys' strategy with this game? What is your guys' strategy with this? All right. Oh. There we go. Nailed it. I mean, though, Kai, just talk to it during meditation. Send it love. It worked for me when injured, really? Well, I need my crushes. The people that I have a crush on. I have a crush on a lot of people. I don't know about you guys, but when it's pretty easy for me to get a crush on people. So, if all of the people that I have a crush on were to sign it and give it a little kiss, then I think it would get better. Quicker. Oh no. Shoot. So, why Mexican? Mexican? Proud Texan. Texan. Proud Texan. Richard, one day me and you will meet each other. We'll meet each other and we'll go shooting. That would be super, super, super cool. That would be super cool. I haven't shot since I was a kid. Yeah, I haven't shot since I was a kid. I think that would be a hell of a lot of fun. There we go. Good stuff. I'm getting lucky with these pieces. Oh no! Oh, dang it. There. Okay. I am positive though. I'm a happy kind of guy. I'm a happy kind of guy. I'm half Turkish and half Kurdish. Turkish Kurdish. That's cool. I'm down. Look up Smith & Wesson R8. Smith & Wesson R8, eh? Smith & Wesson. Hey, official carrots. Hey, so sorry that pounded. So sorry that I didn't see you there. Watching for a while. I'm glad you're still live streaming and posting videos and shorts. It's really nice to see. Hey, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Official carrot. Official carrot. That's really cool. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate that. I try. You guys have always been, oh, that's a beauty. That is a beauty, my friend. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I would love to shoot a gun like that. Or, what, those are revolvers, right? I don't know too much about guns. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you so much for being a fan for a while, buddy. I really, really, really appreciate that. You should definitely come hang out with us. You should definitely come hang out with us. We have a really, really great group of people here. A really great group of people. None of them made fun of me when I broke my arm. None of them lambasted me. Everybody's been super supportive. 357 Magnum. Very cool. Very cool. That's neat, buddy. That's neat. I would love to shoot. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to look up a picture of it, but it's a machine gun. And it's the machine gun. It's got like a I don't know how to explain it. It's in James Bond. It's in GoldenEye. It's the silver gun that you get in the jungle. The ridiculous one that shoots unbelievably fast. There we go. No, thank you for making great content and being so positive. It's really important, and every time I see something you post, I just remember the positivity, so thank you. Hey, not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. I try to stay as positive as I possibly can. Because you know what? The way that I feel is you never know what kind of a day somebody is going through, you know? You don't know whether that person just won the lottery and they're having the best day of their life, or maybe they just got evicted and now they're homeless, or maybe they're in the hospital recovering from something really devastating, you know? So I try to come on here every day and just try and be positive, you know, because myself, like I'm a cancer survivor. Um, I have spent a very long time in the hospital in my life, and I really watched like a ton of um, YouTube uh, while I was sick, you know. So I personally know how much that can help you get through something, even if it's just taking up time, you know. Um, but I try to be positive. I try to be positive, and I love hanging out with you guys. You know, it's really good. It's good for me. It's good for for me mentally. You know, um, I have really bad social anxiety, like in real life. Um, I know it might not seem like that because I do so much travel stuff, and usually when I travel, I'm traveling alone. But I have a lot of social anxiety in my own life, so it's really nice to be able to come on here and have my own little community. You know, it's very positive. But yeah, you should definitely chat more. You should definitely chat more. We have a great group of people here, and a lot of people have become friends here. Tanner keeps you on the edge of your seat. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Canner has no problem with telling his opinion. Tanner has no problem just telling his opinion. Tanner, you gotta remember, every game is boring to somebody, and every game is entertaining to somebody. So there's no such thing as a boring game. I think chess is a boring game, but it's one of the most widely played games on Earth. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be playing this all night, but I thought that I would play for a bit. You got to remember, Canner. You got to remember, my streams aren't necessarily about the game, right? My streams are more about hanging out and like community and stuff like that. I don't really care what game I'm playing. As long as I get to chill and we get to have a talk and hang out and shoot the shit. That's what I care about. So I'll switch this game. I'll switch this game when I can't get past the next stage. I'll switch up games. I'm gonna be here for a while tonight. I'm gonna be here for a while tonight. So we're gonna be playing a bunch of stuff. We're gonna be playing King Kong tonight. King Kong Megaton Punch. It's a really fun game. It's a Konami game. It's a lot of fun. I'm really surprised that it never came out in North America, because King Kong is kind of like the American Godzilla. You know what I mean? It's kind of like our big monster. So I don't know why it didn't come out, because it's a really good game. It's a really solid game. It's just the last level is an unbelievable maze that I've never been able to beat. I've gotten to the last level before, but it is quite the maze. Okay. Okay. I want to watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre this Halloween. I want to watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I haven't seen that movie since I was a teenager. That is a spooky movie. That movie is basically what inspired Resident Evil 7. Yeah, the Baker family is very much the Texas Chainsaw Massacre family. You know what else is a really scary movie is Deliverance. The American South is pretty scary. It's a pretty scary thing here in Canada. You know, like the opinions of Canadians when it comes to like the South of America. We look at it as a very scary place, you know. So Deliverance is a very spooky movie. You finished RE7 like 4 times. RE7's okay, but to be honest with you, when it comes to my rankings of like the mainline Resident Evil games, Resident Evil 7's at the bottom. Now, I've never played Resident Evil 6. I only played the demo of it, and I didn't even finish the entire demo. Yeah, I didn't even finish the entire demo. But I would give it a try again. I've been watching Gretty play it lately. Well, man, I'm glad you're staying positive. I truly hope that your arm heals in the best way possible. I have to go now, but it was a pleasure. Cheers. All right. Well, it's so nice to see you. That's why you don't go in the woods armed. Texas Chainsaw is pretty raw. There's no certain... Oh, there's just a certain... Yes, absolutely. Grotesqueness. That's a pretty old movie, too. That's like the original one? I think the original one was, what, 70s? I think it was in the 70s. I think. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. But it seems like a 70s movie, like an early 70s movie, like a 72 or 73 kind of thing. I don't go armed. Why? Yeah. I figured that's what you're trying to say. See, here in Canada, I spend a shitload of time in the woods, but we're not allowed to have guns in Canada, right? So I have bear mace, but that's all that we're allowed to bring into the woods. That's all that we're allowed to bring into the woods, bear mace. One of my friends, when we were young, we used to go camping up in northern Ontario. And in northern Ontario, you definitely need bear mace. Because bears are very common up, like in the most famous camping area in, Ontario. It's called Muskoka. And, yeah, it's called Muskoka. And there are fucking bears all over the place. And you're not allowed to have a gun, but you have to have bear mace. Like if you go to like the provincial park that's in Muskoka, I think it's called Algonquin. But if you go to this park, you're not allowed into the park unless you have bear mace with you, right? And we went camping there one year. Me and all my friends went camping there one year, and we had this moron friend who always had to like fuck things up, you know. And there was this one night where it was the last night and we hadn't seen a bear yet. So my friend was like, "Oh, I'm going to just spray out the bear mace because I want to. Like, I'm curious to see what spraying it would be. Like, if you were ever curious as to like what like a fire extinguisher was, like what it felt like to spray one, he was curious to that. So he goes out like 40, 50 yards away from us, and he sprays it, and the wind takes it right back into his face. What a moron. Luckily the wind made it blow away from us, which was good. But he just basically sprayed himself with bear mace. What a moron. What a moron. He was the same person that I told you about when I was young, said he found a spider nest on the side of a tree, and he said, "Hey guys, dare me to smoke this?" And everybody was like, "No." Oh, Richard, I love Missing 411. I found out that the guy's kind of a fraud, who wrote it, the 411, David Politis. But I love those stories. I love those stories. I think my favorite is the Yuba County 5. I think the Yuba County 5 is my favorite one of the Missing 411. I have been following you for about 8 months, and have you had any complaints about me so far? If so, I can fix it. Oh no, Canner, just I don't have complaints about you. I don't have complaints about you. Just a couple weeks ago. Oh, damn it. A couple of weeks ago we had a little problem, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know, I don't like it if you get into an argument in my stream, but that was like a one-time thing. So no, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, any complaints so far? Yes, you have to send me at least $8 million a month. Why haven't you been donating? No, I'm just joking, buddy. I know you're in Turkey and things are different. No, things are all good, man. Things are all good. About yeah. Yeah. But no, after I gave you your timeout, you've been fine. You've been fine. Remember, just because I put you on a timeout, it's not really a bad thing. It's not really a bad thing. Is he a fraud? Not doubting you. Oh, how so? Well, he leaves out very important information, like information that would make the, you know how the whole point of Missing 411 is that it doesn't make sense, you know? Well, he leaves out a lot of information about things that could make sense. Like, for example, there have been disappearances where he presents it as the person is a very normal person, you know, but it turns out that the person actually, like there was this one about like a guy going lost in the woods, right? Like going missing in the woods. And it turns out that something that they didn't mention is that he was a recovering alcoholic. He had just been sober for like a week before the trip happened. And before the trip happened, he forgot his mental health medication at home. right? And so when people are talking about, oh, how could he possibly just randomly get up and leave and randomly like go missing? It's like, well, this person was going through alcohol withdrawal and they were off of their mental health medication, so it kind of like makes sense why they would leave. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but he didn't put that in his story. You know, he didn't put that in his story because it would make sense, right? Lying by omission. Yes, that's it. Lying by omission. But I still dig it. I still dig it because there are things that have happened, like the Yuba County Five. There are things that have happened that are absolutely unexplainable, you know? So I'm still very interested in it. It's just when I hear about David Paulides now, I kind of like, it is fiction. It is fiction. Unless you're going to give all of the details, then it is a fictional story. But I do love it. I do love Missing 411 stuff. I find it unbelievably interesting. We actually have a road here in Canada that's not far from me. It's about 15 minutes away from me. And it's been in quite a few Missing 411 cases. It's called Airport Road. Airport Road here in Canada is it's still considered one of the most haunted roads in Canada. Still, though, I think the Woods Act constitutes as something otherworldly. I think that there's definitely strange things going on in the national park. I definitely think there's strange things going on in national parks. Because, like, here in Canada, I don't know what it's like in America, but here in Canada, if you go to a national park, you're not allowed to touch anything. You know what I mean? Like, if you go to a campground at a national park, you have to bring all of your own fire. Well, you're not even allowed to bring firewood because you have to buy your firewood specifically from them. You're not allowed to go off trail. You're not allowed to, like, if let's say you have like a campfire going and you're running out of wood, you can't just like go around and pick up sticks and throw them into the fire. I think it's a little dramatic, you know? And I think it's a little pandering to like the native people. Because, you know, they can believe that every single stick is sacred, right? But I shouldn't have to believe that, you know? But when you're in Canada, they basically make you go by, like, native rules while you're there, and I hate it. I hate it. They'll be like, don't step in that area. It's like, why can't I fucking step in that area? Like, one time I stepped off the trail to take a piss behind a tree, and a park ranger got mad at me. Hey, what are you doing over there? I'm taking a piss. Don't you see that you're not allowed to leave the trail? Buddy, I'm fucking 10 feet off the trail. But yeah, I think there's some weird stuff going on in national parks. Because everything's so secretive. Like, the moment you go off the trail for 2 seconds, they flip their shit at you. Although I don't know what the Woods Act is. I don't know what the Woods Act is. It must be an American thing. Yeah, Flipside's COD girl. Flipside's a COD girl. Flipside's really good at the COD, by the way. Hey guys, if you do enjoy watching Call of Duty live streams, definitely subscribe to Flip's channel. She's on there pretty often. She usually streams pretty late though. Like usually when I finish my streams at like 2 or 3 in the morning, she's streaming. So if you like a late night kind of stream person, check out my friend Flip. Check out my friend Flip. Oh, by the way, guys, I am going to be starting a show with my buddy Kataro on this channel. We're going to be it'll be a show that is dedicated to the Nintendo Famicom and Super Nintendo. So I hope you guys enjoy. It'll be a show where on one episode we'll pick like a Famicom game or a Super Famicom game, whatever. Hopefully games though that were left in Japan, games that were like Japanese exclusives. So we can talk about that kind of stuff and introduce more people to them. And one of us will be playing the game, and the other one will be offering like trivia and history about the game. It should be really fun. I'm planning on starting it in the new year. Because I want to get a bunch prepared for it. You know, I don't want to go in. I want to go in with like one season's worth of material kind of thing. But if you guys like that kind of stuff, and I hope that you enjoy that. Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us. I know my buddy Kev, when The Last of Us was like popular, when it was like a new game, my buddy Kev was really into it, but I've never played it. I'd be down, but you know what? Like, to be honest with you, The Last of Us, to me, the reason I haven't played it is it seems, and now I could be completely wrong, but it seems like a very... Damn it! It seems like a very, story-driven game, and I really don't care much for story-driven games. You know, I don't like playing for... Like, the other day, I was watching my friend, Arcade Intelligence, do a lot... This was a couple months ago, but he was doing a live stream of one of the, Metal Gear Solid games, and it took, I think, 18 minutes from starting a new game to actually being able to, like, control the player. 18 minutes! I can't stand shit like that. Same with, like, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed's got a lot of storytelling in it. Not the hugest fan. I like games more like Skyrim, where there is a story, but you can really just go off and do whatever you want at any time, you know? Damn it! I want to find... There was an 8-bit version of Mortal Kombat that came out. There's a bootleg of it on the Famicom. But I think it came out on the Sega Master System, but like only in Brazil. That's another thing that I'll be looking for when I'm in Japan next time. The Brazil, a Brazil-made Sega Genesis. Alright, I'm doing good here. I am doing good here. I've heard Elden Ring is really good. Hey, Isaac, my man. What's up, Isaac? How are you feeling, buddy? How are you feeling? Oh, shoot. You know what? I think tonight will be the night that I treat myself to Burger King. I only go once a month. I really gotta check my bank, though. You know what, guys? Give me 5 minutes. I want to check my bank real quick. Maybe I can go to Burger King. Um, what day is it today? Today's the 14th. Uh, give me a second. I need to figure out when I get paid. Um, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした
めちゃめちゃに壊す正義のために壊す8つのマシンを乗りこなせ爽快痛快メカアクション任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円
決め手は高度なテクニック
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります
by Edison
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発任天堂64で登場バクボンバーマン
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場チョロ Q64 転がり回れコースを作れ4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え任天堂64カスタムロボ
64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトルチームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱く
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ空中戦で行こうよし行けよし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変えるチェンジのタイミングがバトルの決め手ロボもパーツもパワーアップ任天堂64カスタムロボ V2
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in.
Man, I feel for Dirk. Finally. I feel for Dirk. I've also been in a cast now. God, this thing sucks. You know what this thing reminds me of, though? Did anybody watch wrestling in the 90s? Do you guys remember when, like the early 90s? I've been watching wrestling for a very fucking long time. I can't remember a time when I didn't watch wrestling. I'm pretty sure that I started watching wrestling uh when Kane was about to debut. But do you guys remember when Lex Luger had the cast with the iron plate put in his arm? There we go. Okay. Okay. You've been going to Wendy's lately? Have you tried Wendy's tendies? I'm not a fan of Wendy's at all. I am not a fan of Wendy's at all. I like the salads at Wendy's. If I am gonna go, you know what I'll get if I go to Wendy's? If I'm gonna get like a hot meal, what I'll do is I'll order a baked potato and I'll order a bowl of chili and I'll ask for a salad bowl and I'll mash up the potato and like all of the fixins and stuff. I'll mash that all up and then I'll put the chili on top of it, and that's usually what I have. But I don't like the burgers at Wendy's. I think it's the bun, and I can't stand the fucking lettuce that they use at Wendy's. It's always one single giant leaf of lettuce. Fucking annoying as hell. I like shredded lettuce on a burger, not one giant leaf that when you bite it, it pulls everything on the burger off with it. Every time. Every time. I can't eat hamburger with some diabetes issue. What would a hamburger have to do with diabetes? I mean, other than, like, I don't know anything about diabetes. I thought diabetes was a sugar thing. I thought diabetes was a sugar thing, not a meat thing. I know that being fat causes diabetes, but I didn't know that it was bad. Burger is the best thing at Wendy's. What kind of a burger do you get? What kind of a burger do you get? I remember when the Baconator came out. That was a big deal. But I haven't had a burger at Wendy's in probably 15, 20 years. It's been a really long time. I want to try Arby's. I know that Arby's has a horrible reputation. But as a Canadian, I've never seen an Arby's before. Oh, wait, no. You know what? On one highway, there was one highway, that I've seen one single Arby's on, but I don't think Arby's is a very popular thing in Canada. But I wouldn't mind trying one of their roast beef cheddar sandwiches. But I've heard such terrible things about it. But I try not to put too much weight in, like, other people's reviews. Like, I put a lot of weight in other people's opinions, you know? But not necessarily reviews. I'd give it a try. See, I like Arby's. Okay. So you're the very first person I've ever heard say that they like Arby's. I'm not being dramatic. I've never once heard anybody say those words. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot to tell you. You know who was in my dream when I went back to school? Chris Chan. God. Chris Chan was like the TA, and I was not happy about this. I was like, what the fuck kind of a dream am I having? I knew I was having a dream, but I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is Chris Chan the teacher's aide? David! David! What's going on, buddy? What's going on? How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm really hungry. I think I'm gonna go and get some Burger King in a bit. How's the rash? Oh god. The rash. The rash is just fine. Thank you. Thanks. It's alright. It's alright. I got some Bengay today, so we'll do alright with it. Okay. Oh no! Dave, I was super freaked out about... Damn it! I was super freaked out about not being able to live stream because, I can't hold, oh no. I can't hold a controller right now, but I remembered that I have this controller, so I can kind of put it flat on I can put it flat on my desk, and I can still play with my cast on. Hopefully the cast that they give me, like my permanent, not my permanent cast, but like my long-term cast, hopefully the hand isn't like as wide, because I can't hold a controller with my arm casted up like this right now. How's Boo Boo? Okay. Damn it! Okay. I've been watching a lot of The Sopranos lately. That's a good show. That's a good show. Damn it! Yikes. Alright. I'm getting myself out of a sticky situation here. Not good. There. There. Okay. You know what I was thinking, eh? I've always wanted to investigate a cult on the channel. And then I realized that I'm technically part of a cult, and I didn't realize it before. But, I realized it today, and I think that's pretty funny. So, Kai, I know you 8 months, but I don't know your name. Kai, I know you 8 months, but I don't know your name. What are you talking about? You just said my name. You just said my name. My name's Kai. Kai, what's your name? My name is Kai. My name is Kai. What's your name, Canner? Looks like it's time for some Wii Sports. Oh, could I play Wii Sports? Could I play Wii Sports? Let me see if I can hold the Wii remote. I could probably hold it. We'll see. Only Kai? Only Kai. Well, I'm not going to tell you my full name. I'm not going to tell you, like, my government name. But, yeah. All you need to know is that my name's Kai. All you need to know is that my name's Kai. My close friends on here know my full name, but, I would prefer it if they kept it to themselves. I don't really want my full name out there on YouTube. I can tell you one thing, though. Legally, my middle name is Pumpkin, and I think that's pretty hilarious. I think that that is pretty hilarious. Oh, no. Oh no, I think I'm screwed. How am I gonna get out of this? How am I gonna get out of this situation I've got myself into? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna lose. I am gonna lose here. Oh no! Yeah. Oh! No. Damn it! Only need one hand. Oh, okay. He doesn't have a last name. I don't have a last name. I'm just Kai. I'm just Kai. Just Kai, my friends. Kai Pumpkin. Kai Pumpkin. Kai, you say wrong my name, open Turkish, translate, and write canner and listen. I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a bit. I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong. Spell it phonetically for me. Spell it phonetically for me, and maybe I can do better. There we go. Phonetically. Alright, after I die one more time in this, I'm gonna swing over to Burger King and grab myself some dinner. There. Yeah, I will. I will, Canner. I will. It's kind of hard for me to type right now. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the cult that I'm a member of. So, in the Catholic Church, there is a men's fraternity called the Knights of Columbus, and I've been a member of that for over 10 years. I've been a member of that for over 10 years, and it's very cultish. It's very cultish. First of all, you have to be a guy to be in it. There's no women allowed in it. And we run a lot of the stuff that goes on in the town. So it is very cult-like. The Knights of Columbus. Okay, I'm excited to watch, The Thing tonight. Thank you so much to, Richard for the donation, for that. Really appreciate it. Okay. There, I've done it. I think I'm doing well here. I'm doing much better than I was. There. Oh. Okay. 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 Good stuff. Turkey hour 3:56. Oh, it's late, eh? Late over there in Turkey. I will go back to Turkey one day in my life. I really did enjoy it. I really enjoyed it. We stayed near the, what was the temple called? The temple was called, like, the San... Oh, Richard! Honestly, man, save the thing till it's very cold with snow outside. Oh! Well, I already rented it, though. I already spent the money on it, and I've only got 24 hours to watch it. So I already watched it, but if I like it, I'll watch it again in the winter. I'll add it again in the winter. Thanks so much for the donation, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. Unbelievably helpful. Thank you. Especially now with freaking, I'm gonna miss at least a week of work. So I really appreciate that. Okay, you'll see why. Okay. Well, I am excited for it. The idea of anything in Antarctica, I'm totally down for that. I would love to go to Antarctica one day. I know that it's like nothing but fucking snow and shit, but I would love to go to Antarctica. Go on one of those ice-breaking ships. God, you know what they don't tell you about a cast? It smells like a fucking construction ground. It smells like a construction site in my room now. Because it's just made of plaster, right? So it smells like a freshly built room. And it is getting itchy. I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe a clothes. Maybe I can take a clothes hanger and jam it in there. we go. I want to watch it again, but I only want to watch it when it's cold outside. I gotcha. And there's a wind. Specifically, there needs to be wind. It can't just be cold out. There needs to be wind. Well, oh, damn it! Okay. Okay. Oh no. I'm losing it, my friends. I'm losing it. Oh no! There. It'd be nice if this joystick was a little bit more controlled a little bit better. You know what I've never understood? Why do... Oh, well, I guess they want them to be found. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I hope I can get back to holding a normal controller soon. Here we go. There we go. I can't wait for Santa buddies. Santa buddies during Christmas time? What's a Santa buddy? What is a Santa bunny? Is that like when you get your friend group together and you all pick names out of a hat? Secret Santa, we call it here in Canada. Secret Santa. You get all your friends together and then you put names in a hat and then you get a gift for one of them. Oh God. Oh, this is tough. Oh, this is tough. There. Okay. Oh, here we go. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh no. This gets into the painful territory. Hey, Kataro, you're here. I was gonna shoot you a message on Discord, but I didn't wanna bother you. I didn't want to bug you. So we're playing a bunch of stuff. I started by trying to play Star Soldier because I've never really played that game before. God, I was terrible. I got to the second level, but that's as far as I could get. That is as far as I could get. Okay. Oh, Lord. There! There! Okay. There. There. Okay. We're good here. We're good here. I think I got it. I think I got it. I just need a red one. I just need a red one. Okay, enough with the blue ones. God. Why is it only giving me blue ones? That was weird. That was a lot of blue ones in a row. Yellow. Okay, here we go. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. Alright, man, I'm gonna go set up my own stream. You're never bothering me, man. I'll see you later. Star Soldier, it's hard, man. Some of the raid on Bungling Bay. Oh, Raid on Bungling Bay. I kind of like that game. I kind of like Raid on Bungling Bay. Bungling. Is it Bungling or Bungling Bay? I know what you're talking about, though. I don't mind that game. It's a little primitive, though, but it came out, like, really early in the life cycle of the Famicom. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. I'm so excited for Halloween this year. Super excited for Halloween this year. You too, Mortal Kombat. No, Canner, we aren't cool. I challenge. I challenge you to Mortal Kombat. Tanner, I hope you're good at Mortal Kombat. You got a challenge going your way. You got a challenge coming your way. I'm so excited to play Mortal Kombat with you guys. I am super excited to play Mortal Kombat with you guys when the collection comes out. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. There we go. There. Okay. Here we are. There. This is tough. We're gonna be playing a bunch of Famicom games tonight, though. I'm gonna play a game called Dragon Buster tonight. Dragon Buster is a really fucking cool game. Big inspiration for games like The Legend of Zelda. It's a pretty early Famicom game, but it's really cool. It's got a lot of history. And it's one of only 2 cartridges on the system that are gold. So that's pretty cool. Dragon Buster's fun. It's a little primitive, but it's fun. I like it. Oh, I thought that would make the thing drop off. Damn it. There. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's up? Me and my monkey, what is going on? I hope you're well. I hope life is good for you, buddy. How are ya? Okay. There. I can't believe Chris Chan was in my dream last night. That shit's scary as hell. That is scary as hell. I don't know why, but my roommates have been letting all of the fruit in the fridge just absolutely rot. And now there's like fruit flies everywhere. So frustrating. So frustrating. It's like, clean up. Dang it. Oh no, not that shrimp smell again. Oh god. Every like 2 weeks, the people in the basement apartment make this gnarly ass shrimp dish, and it stinks. I don't think they use fresh shrimp. It stinks. It makes me feel nauseous. Okay. So after this, I'm going to go... Oh, damn it. After this, I'm going to go to Burger King. I will be back later on tonight. I'll be back in about an hour. Okay, there. Okay. Okay. Did you guys ever play with marbles when you were young? I remember having a lot of marbles, and I remember building a lot of like marble runs, but I don't ever remember actually playing the game marbles where like you have a circle and you throw your thing in. I did play a lot of Crazy Bones though when I was young. Uh I don't know how popular that those toys were in America, but here in Canada, Crazy Bones were uh very, very popular. The Toronto Blue Jays even released some Crazy Bones. Yeah, very popular. And Crazy Bones had a lot of the same kind of ideas that Marbles did. I sold a lot of my Crazy Bones, but I kept enough that I can still play games with somebody if anybody ever wanted to play. I think I kept like 100 of them or something. Yeah, big fan of Crazy Bones. I want to make a retrospective actually on Crazy Bones. Because they were a lot of fun back then. Okay, okay. There we go. That'd be a cool video. Do you know what I'm talking about, Tyler? Do you know what I'm talking about? They were like these little. Here, I can show you a couple of them. Yeah, these were some of the big ones. These were some of the big ones. Classic stuff. Classic stuff. And then you'd have ones that were like twice the size, and it was a throwing game, but it was fun. It was fun. I've seen the little ones, yeah. The little ones are cool. The big ones you use kind of as your like your boss, your tank, you know? Okay. Damn it. Pay attention, Kai. Pay attention. Okay. Pay attention, Kai. Oh, we're close. We're close. Great music. Great music. There. 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 Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. There. There. Nailed it. Tyler, you came to Turkey before? No, no turkey. No turkey for Tyler, unfortunately. Okay, guys, I am going to treat myself to some Burger King. And I gotta go get some milk. So I'm gonna be back in an hour. It's 9:21 where I am now. I'll be back at 10:30. Okay, so an hour, a little bit over an hour. I will be back. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be playing a whole bunch of games tonight. We're gonna be playing a whole we're gonna be playing a whole bunch of games tonight. I'm gonna be playing maybe some Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout. I like that game a lot, and that's a game that I can beat the entire game. Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout, that's fun. I also might play. I don't know. We've got lots of options. I'm gonna leave the stream on, so if you guys have any requests for certain Famicom games, feel free to write it into the chat, and when I get back, I'll check it out. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back at 10:30. I hope to see you again later on. Bye, guys.
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry. Excite Bike 64. Get serious here. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい
僕は何度も挑戦したい
僕は頑丈な城を作りたい何度も挑戦何度も楽しい任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場
64
私自分の部屋が欲しいの
自分の部屋かちょっと早いかな君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトもさあ何から始めようかなパパも住んでいいかな任天堂64動物の森パパの部屋どういいじゃないか4人まです
64
自分の部屋が欲しいの
ちょっと早いかな動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたりさあ何から始める任天堂64動物の森
あなたも住んでみる
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
$13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt! Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64. Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい僕は何度も挑戦したい僕は頑丈な城を作りたい何度も挑戦何度も楽しい任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場
私自分の部屋が欲しいの
自分の部屋かちょっと早いかな君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトもさあ何から始めようかなパパも住んでいいかな任天堂64動物の森パパの部屋どういいじゃないか4人まです
64
自分の部屋が欲しいの
ちょっと早いかな動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたりさあ何から始める任天堂64動物の森
パパも住んでみる
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばボケてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい僕は何度も挑戦したい僕は頑丈な城を作りたい
何度も挑戦何度も楽しい任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か
ちょっと早いかな
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトもさあ何から始めようかなパパも住んでいいかな任天堂64動物の森パパの部屋どういいじゃないか4人まです64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたりさあ何から始める任天堂64動物の森
パパも住んでみる？
Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Oh. 13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい僕は何度も挑戦したい僕は頑丈な城を作りたい何度も挑戦何度も楽しい任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場
私自分の部屋が欲しいの
自分の部屋かちょっと早いかな君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトもさあ何から始めようかな パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まです。
64。
自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな。動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Nukem Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Oh. 13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないな。ぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよ。ほらほら見て見て、ナイスジャンプナイスターン。俺ってかっこいいね。どうなのよこの走り。すっげーの。やればできるもんだこれが。こいつは手強いコースだぜ。技を磨いて駆け抜けろ。任天堂エキサイトバイク64。
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
64。あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたら。あの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら。君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る。任天堂64 F1 ワールドグランプリ。
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜ。ナムコファミスタ64登場。64。
強い武器を作りたい。僕は何度も挑戦したい。僕は頑丈な城を作りたい。何度も挑戦、何度も楽しい。任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場。
私、自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か。
ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。
パパも住んでいいかな。
任天堂64動物の森。
パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。
4人まです。
64。自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないな。ぶつかるってばボケてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよ。ほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン。俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれが。こいつは手強いコースだぜ。技を磨いて駆け抜けろ。任天堂エキサイトバイク64。
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64. Vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたら。あの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら。君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る。
Nintendo 64 F1 ワールドグランプリ。
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜ。ナムコファミスタ64登場。64
僕は強い武器を作りたい。僕は何度も挑戦したい。僕は頑丈な城を作りたい。何度も挑戦、何度も楽しい。任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場。
64
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まです。
64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな。動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
"13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out."
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないな。ぶつかるってば。こけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよ。ほらほら見て見て。ナイスジャンプナイスターン。俺ってかっこいいね。どうなのよこの走り。すっげーの。やればできるもんだこれが。こいつは手強いコースだぜ。技を磨いて駆け抜けろ。任天堂エキサイトバイク64。
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
64あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい。僕は何度も挑戦したい。僕は頑丈な城を作りたい。何度も挑戦、何度も楽しい。任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場。
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトもさあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まです。64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな。動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたりさあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
かるってばボケてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよ。ほらほら見て見て、ナイスジャンプナイスターン。俺ってかっこいいねえ、どうなのよこの走り。すっげえのやればできるもんだこれが。こいつは手強いコースだぜ。技を磨いて駆け抜けろ。任天堂エキサイトバイク64。
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
64。あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたら、あの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら、君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る。任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ。
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜ。ナムコファミスタ64登場。64。
僕は強い武器を作りたい。僕は何度も挑戦したい。僕は頑丈な城を作りたい。何度も挑戦、何度も楽しい。任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場。
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64。
自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな。動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get Excite Bike 64. Get serious here. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Non mais t'as vu ça? Est-ce que tu l'as vu? Mais Matt, sans deck, Matt!
Inutile de revoir ces images. Allez, revoyons-les. F1 World Grand Prix 2 sur Nintendo 64.
Et pour que le deuxième de la course ne soit pas en reste, t'as vu ça, mon gars?
ファミスタシリーズ最強のゲーム決めるぜナムコファミスタ64登場64
僕は強い武器を作りたい。僕は何度も挑戦したい。僕は頑丈な城を作りたい。何度も挑戦、何度も楽しい。任天堂64風来の試練2鬼襲来試練場。
64
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。
自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり、手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ、何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まです。
64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。
ちょっと早いかな。動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
"13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out."
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone. Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
よーいと来てドーンと来ていてーって来て危ないなぶつかるってばこけてる姿もかっこいいねなんて言ってる場合じゃないよほらほら見て見てナイスジャンプナイスターン俺ってかっこいいねえどうなのよこの走りすっげえのやればできるもんだこれがこいつは手強いコースだぜ技を磨いて駆け抜けろ任天堂エキサイトバイク64
F1 World Grand Prix sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
あの時あのコーナーさえクリアしていたらあの時あの雨さえ止んでいたら君のテクニックがもう一つの結末を作る任天堂 64F1 ワールドグランプリ
Hey guys, okay. I am back. Got myself a burger. Feeling good? Feeling good. Alright, so I'm back a little early. I don't expect anybody to be here. Did you know that there's a board game called Oy Vey, where you become, and the point of the game is to become a Jewish mother? Did you guys know about this? I'm only recently finding out about this. The goal of the game is to make your son become a doctor. And then, if you have a daughter, get her married to a doctor. I'm not making this up. This is a real thing. Alright. Okay, speaking of board games though, I invented a board game myself. And I would like to start the process of making it. I would like to make it because I know that I'll never what's it called? I'll never put it into production or anything, but I would love to make it available for people to be able to play, maybe be able to print at home. Or at like a printing shop or something like that. Alright. There we go. Okay. Oh god, damn it. Okay. There. Oh no, I screwed it up. Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? Basketball practice? Cool, bud. What kind of a league are you playing in? What kind of a league are you doing? I don't know how old you are, so I'm curious. Are you doing like a men's league? Are you playing in like high school? There we go. Okay. Oh no, don't do that. I never really used the horizontal lines, so we'll definitely be doing that more. I think I've gotten to like level 18 on this. There we go. You're 23. Oh, okay. So are you playing in like an adult league kind of thing? Okay, Eric, I broke my arm. I broke my arm. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Dang it. There we go. Um... Damn. How? Skateboarding. Okay. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, very painful. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. There we go. I am a big fan of this game. Okay. So guys, I am going to start filming several videos tomorrow. I'm going to be making a top 10 of my favorite games for each system. That should be a lot of fun. That should be a lot of fun. I'm excited to do that. I'm gonna start filming that tomorrow. Tonight when I get off stream, I already know I'm doing the N64 first, and I already know the top 5 for the N64 for me, but I don't know the bottom 5. So I need to figure that out. But yeah, I'm gonna start filming that tomorrow. There we go. Oh, also, I have some funny news. So, I found out that Toronto has its own cryptid. Just like Bigfoot and stuff. It's called the Toronto Tunnel Monster. And, I haven't watched the video yet about it. I was watching a video last night that referenced it. But I will, I'll definitely be doing some research on that. Alright, we only got 2 left. Okay. Oh, oh. Let's see. Okay. Blue. Blue. There. One more. One more. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it. Okay. Okay. Oy vey. Oy vey. So, my friends. Yeah. We're gonna be hanging out for a while tonight. I'm not gonna I've realized though that I'm not gonna be able to do my lifts at the gym for like until Christmas time. That sucks. I want to be really fit when I go to Japan. I want to be really fit when I'm in Japan. There we go. There we go. Nice. I've never been able to beat this game, but I have gotten to level 18. Never beaten it, though. Never beaten it, though. Yeah, I invented my own board game. I invented it when I was in rehab, and it's pretty cool. It's about surviving a shipwreck and then washing up on an island that has all different kinds of areas in it, right? And all different kinds of areas in it, and you have to go to it's got a big map, so it's got a big board, and you go to the 5 different sections of it looking for boat parts until you can finally build a boat and leave. It's pretty neat. There's combat in it because you run into different monsters and Bigfoot and all these different stuff because you're in a forest, right? Like it's an island, but the middle of it's a forest and a jungle. So Bigfoot, jungle Bigfoot. That's the worst kind of Bigfoot. Hey, Canner, what's up? I did eat a hamburger. I did. I had a Bacon King. Okay. You say wrong? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out, buddy. I'll figure it out. Okay, I like using this controller pad. Okay, give me a second. Where is it? Oh, Kaner. Is it Kaner? Not Canner? Kaner? Kaner. That's what it told me. Sorry about that. That's a cool name. Okay. There. Caner. Well, that is Turkish translate. That's what it said. That's what it said. I did. I went to Google Translate. I put in, is it Turkish? Yeah, Turkish. I put in Turkish, and that's what I did. No, I didn't. Oh, you're heading to Burger King? Get a Bacon King. That's what I got. That's what I got. My man. Okay. Okay. We are doing well. Big King's too expensive? $10 for just the burger? What do you get? I only go to Burger King once a month. So I don't mind getting my Bacon King. I can never eat the whole thing though. I can never eat the whole thing. Did you know that Vanilla Ice had a board game? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Okay. There we go. Ice Ice Baby, the game? Yes, absolutely. There is. I used to have so many board games when I was a kid. And I don't think that I had the Vanilla Ice game, but I remember that somebody did. One of my friends did. One of my friends did because I remember seeing it and being like, "What on earth is this?" I remember being so baffled by it. There. Okay, look. Look. My translate. Hold on.
Jonas. Jonas. Jonas.
Jonash?
Jonas.
Jonash? I would have never in any world guessed that that would be what that is. Jonash? No. Okay, well, I literally looked up a video called How to Pronounce This in Turkish. And in my... I'm not doing this on live stream right now. I've looked it up several times now, and you keep saying no, that's not it. You know what? Find a video or post a link of it. Find it for me. Oh God, why am I doing this? Okay, look. I will show you this one last time. Hold on. Look. Google Translate. Turkish. Turkish. It's on the Turkish setting.
Kaner. Kaner.
I don't know what to tell you. And then that says this. Jonash? It literally says that. I don't know what else you want me to call you. I'm not looking it up anymore. I appreciate ya, but now is not the time. Jonash? That's all I am finding. If you want to post a link on how... If you want to post a link that shows me how to pronounce it, then that's fine. But I'm trying to chill. Oh no! I'm sorry, my man. That's what it's telling me. That's literally what the Translate app is telling me. Yeah, the Vanilla Ice game was, what was it? I think it was electronic. I think it had like a microphone or something. I also, you know what game I really liked when I was young? Dream Phone. Angry Video Game Nerd did no, not Dream Phone. The mall game, the shopping mall game. The shopping mall game. It was called Mall Madness, maybe? Turkey. Turkey. Okay. You're at the drive-thru? You know what they had? They had like mozzarella fries. I wanted to get some of those, but too expensive. Too expensive. Do you think Donald Trump has a board game? What am I saying? Of course Donald Trump has a board game. Donald Trump at one point sold steaks through the mail. Of course he had a board game. There's probably an Apprentice board game, but there's probably also just like a Donald Trump brand board game that came out like the 80s. Oh no! Damn it! Not good. Hey, Dwarf! My man! My man! How are you feeling, buddy? How are you feeling today? Oh, you had an Italian sub? Nice. Nice. I like good Italian sub. I like subs. Subs are really good. There we go. My man. Alright, we're gonna be hanging out for a while tonight. We're gonna be playing a bunch of different games. Good stuff. Man, my arm is killing me. It's not as bad since I got it in the cast because it doesn't move around as much, but good lord. Good lord. Okay. Great music. Well, Tyler, what are you getting at the drive-thru? What are you getting at the drive-thru? Oh. Oh God. I wish Burger King had slushies. Not that many fast food places have slushies. Dairy Queen does. Dairy Queen does. Very delicious. You know what's so bizarre to me? When you see, I watch a lot of travel vlogging, and you'll see people in these third world countries that are like super third world. Like you'll see somebody in like Mumbai or something, and there's just garbage and filth everywhere. But then there's like a very small operating Burger King. And you're like, what? And you walk in, and like people are wearing little Burger King uniforms, and they're probably the nicest pieces of clothing within like 50 miles because everybody's wearing like garbage and stuff. It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. You'll see like all of these rundown places. It looks like a post-war, you know, and then all of a sudden there'll be like a Kentucky Fried Chicken with people wearing uniforms inside. Very weird. And you gotta think there's some white guy in a boardroom being like, that damn Mumbai location that's in the middle of squalor and a ghetto isn't performing well enough. We need to can some of the employees to save money. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Mine has like 3. Oh, your Burger King has slushies? There's no slushies at Burger King in Canada. There's no slushies at Burger King in Canada. That would be sick. We did have a jack-o'-lantern burger, though, today, I saw. It's like an orange bun. I like it when it says something like, well, I guess we're in Canada, so it's different than in the States, but it'll say, like, bun dyed with, like, a natural dye. And, that's such a cop-out, because, like, when people say things, oh, don't worry, just because something is natural doesn't mean that it's safe. You know what I mean? You know how many poisons there are in nature? You know? But it's an easy way to trick people. You know, it is natural. It's like, okay, so is like ricin and like some of these horrible things. Frozen Coke slushie and cotton candy slushie. What? I've never even heard of such a slushy flavor. I could never imagine a cotton candy slushie. Oh, that would be good. It would probably taste like Faygo, though. The only cotton candy drink that I've ever had was Faygo. Whoop whoop. I don't like Faygo, though. You know what else I'm not a fan of at all is Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Not a fan. Okay. You know Mountain Dew is like a really old soda? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Mountain Dew seems like something that would come out in like the 80s. This is my fever dream music. This is my fever dream. Cotton candy slushies are so good. I need to keep my eyes out for one. I need to keep my eyes out for one. don't even know where I'd get one, though. Because I've never seen one here in Canada. I've never seen one here in Canada before. Like there's lots of places that sell slushies here in Canada. We have them at 7-Eleven. We have them at most of the convenience stores have slushies, right? But never cotton candy flavor. That does sound really good. A bubblegum flavor would be good too. Oh, damn it. Yeah, bubblegum flavor would be good. My favorite ice cream is bubblegum ice cream. Oh. Do you guys like bubblegum ice cream? You can add you can get any flavored soda slushy too. Oh yeah. I know that. I know that. In Japan, they had this really weird machine. Maybe they have it in the States too. They definitely don't have it in Canada, but they have it in Japan, and it's this weird machine, and you buy your Coke from the machine, from the vending machine, and then you put it on this like platform, and a light goes over it, and then when you open it, it turns into a slushie. I don't know what kind of magic spell it uses for that, but it is a thing that exists. It is a thing that exists. Very strange. Okay. I need to look up if there's a Donald Trump board game. Okay. Is there a Donald Trump board game? Of course there is. The official Donald Trump board game. Oh, God. Well, I want to learn about it. I want to learn about this game. Okay. Oh my god, this game was made by Milton Bradley? Good lord. Damn it! Oh no, look what I've done. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Angela White. I don't know Angela White. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. It's okay. What is she in? Well, I don't watch movies, so it's tough for me. I am gonna watch The Thing tonight. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Remember when Ned on The Simpsons builds a bomb shelter or a doomsday shelter, and then on Doomsday, everybody in town comes over and they kick him out of it? I always thought that was so sad when I was a kid. Dear Riley Reid is all you need. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know those actresses. I know those actresses. No, I don't really know any of those actresses. I do know Riley Reid though. I think everybody knows Riley Reid. There we go. Okay. Bam! Oh, damn it. This game can be tough. You always watch movie? Well, it's good to watch movie, but you should watch more than one. I can imagine that just watching movie would get bored, right? Okay. You know what? I think that board games should be played in Vegas casinos. I think that'd be great. Like, could you imagine getting on like a high stakes game of Risk at the casino? That'd be fun. Hey, what's going on? Smallywag. Or Scallywag, what's going on? It's so nice to see you. I don't think he's talking about regular movies. True. True. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name's Kai. We have a really great group of people here. We got a really great group of people here, buddy. No, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. Oh, never mind. That worked out. That worked out. I'm not a pervert, by the way. Okay, well, thanks for telling us. Thanks for telling us. I'm sure we were all thinking that. Me neither. That's a great introduction, Canner. Yeah, absolutely. We have a great group of people, and one of them's not a pervert. Jeez. Oh my god! I would love a Turbo Man doll, but I've had it up to here with that Turbo Man. I love that movie. On the channel this Christmas, I'm going to be doing a review of that movie. Like oh, it's gonna be fun. That's my favorite Christmas movie. I watch it every year. That's awesome. I've had it up to here with a Turbo Man. No, don't do that. This. There we go. Don't you hate it when a board game uses dice, but they have to be all fancy and make their own nonsense dice that have like a 1 and a 4 on it, and then like a bunch of different random ass symbols? Stop! That's how I feel. Fanta or Crush? I don't really drink those. I would say Fanta. If I was gonna drink one, I would say, Fanta. Do they still have Crush? Oh, absolutely. Crush is still really popular here in Canada, at least. Like, you'll see Crush at, like, McDonald's and stuff like that. The most popular one seems to be Orange Crush, but Grape Crush is pretty good. And the other Crush is what, Cream Soda? I think there's 3 of them, right? African Fanta? African Fanta? I've only ever had European Fanta. I don't really drink those kind of drinks. I drink cola. I drink Pepsi and Coke. Sometimes I'll have a Dr. Pepper if I'm if the mood strikes me. Not all the time though. Not all the time. You know, I've never had a Sprite in my entire life. Not once in my entire life have I ever had a Sprite. I'm so glad that I realized that I can use this controller with my broken arm. Pretty good idea. Pretty good idea to use an arcade stick kind of game. But it just means that for the next little while, the only games I can play on the channel are Famicom games. Go. No, why did I do that? Okay. Okay. At least most people prefer African Fanta from what I have seen. It's better fruit taste and uses real sugar. At least that's what I've heard people. Where on earth would you get African Fanta? Like, obviously in Africa, but where would you even acquire that? Oh, you know what? You might be able to find it in an African grocery store. You might be able to find it in an African grocery store. here in Toronto, we definitely have that. So I might be able to pick up a bottle of that, but I don't really know the difference. I don't really know the difference. There. Okay, there. Okay. Oh, come on. You can do it, Kai. You can do it, Kai. Alright. No, why did I do that? Why did I do that? There. Oh, good. There. Anybody want to get together and play the Donald Trump board game with me? It sounds like it would actually be a lot of fun. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Look what I've done! There's only one virus left. Damn it! By the way, do I have pilot wings? No, no. Pilot Wings is a Super Famicom game. Yeah, Pilot Wings is a Super Famicom game. I don't have it though. I have Famicom. I have a Pilot Wings 64 though. Yeah, I have a Pilot Wings 64. I've never played it though. Never played it. I remember seeing it when I was a kid at the oh no. I remember seeing it a lot at the rental shop when I was young because it was a launch title, so from the very beginning it was always there on the rental shelf. And I hated what the characters looked like. But usually when you have a group of characters on the front cover of something, and there's like 8 or 9 of them, I don't know how many people are on the front cover, but usually if there's a group of them, right, there's usually a couple of them that you find kind of cool, right? Not the case with that. You know what, though? I learned not to judge by that. Do you have Hello Kitty World on Famicom? I might. No, I have Sanrio Carnival on Famicom. Hello Kitty World is the Balloon Fight 2, right? It's on the list to get next time I'm in I have 2 Hello Kitty games on here though, but they're both puzzle games. One is a Mino no Tabo game, and one is a it's kind of like Yoshi's Cookie. I like Yoshi's Cookie a lot. Yeah, yeah, no, I don't have that game, but I really want to get it. I really want to get it. There we go. Tyler, you go to Japan? I live in Japan. I live in Japan. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There. Damn it. Here we go. We're doing good on this round. We're doing good on this round. Okay. There. There. Oh no. I'm sad that I didn't go, I'm sad that I didn't go camping at all this year. I really, really wanted to. I have all the gear for it, but most of the summer we had heat waves going on, and when it wasn't a heat wave, it was pouring rain. This summer really, really was not good at all for camping. If you had a trailer that you could be in that you wouldn't get soaked in, you'd have a much better time. But just like in a tent, nah, would not have been good. Real shame though, because I love camping. Nice. All right, we're doing well. We're doing well. Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? No! And I screwed that one up too. Fuck's sake. God, I feel like a moron. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Screwed all this up. Oh, there's red here. Oh, okay. That was a good move. That was a good move. This is good. This is good. All right. You go to Mexico, but dangerous. I've been to Mexico. I don't know if I would go back to Mexico. It is very dangerous. I don't know if I would go back. I think people that go on vacation in Mexico are crazy. I guess it's a little different if you're American, but here in Canada, if Canada tells you not to go somewhere, and you decide to go, basically they won't help you. They might help you, but they're not obligated to help you. Whereas like if you're in Canada, if you were in let's say Europe, let's say you were Canadian and you went on a trip to Europe and your bag was stolen that had your passport and your all of your money in it and everything like that. If you were to go to your country's embassy, right, they would get you home. You'd have to pay them back, I'm sure, but they would verify your identity and they would get you home. Whereas if you go to a place that's on the travel advisory, they won't help you. Or again, they're not obligated to helping you. And Mexico has been on that list for a really long time for like kidnapping and stuff. So if you go on the Canadian website, canada.gov, and you go to travel advisories, it'll show you all the places in the world where Canada's like, nope, don't be going down there. Don't be going down there. We won't be helping you if you get lost down there. Basically, if you're Canadian and you get kidnapped by the cartel, they probably won't help you. They probably won't help you. They'll probably say, well, told ya. You know? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Okay. It's a shame you can't do the lines diagonally. Being able to do the lines diagonally would be very beneficial. Oh, you know what? If I can double stack a red here... Oh, why did I do that? Oh no, I got a double stack of red here. Oh no! Of course, now I get it. There. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. There. There. Yikes. Stressful. This is stressful. There. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're making some progress again. We're making some progress again. I need to do is I need to get this tower down. There. There. We need to get rid of this tower. There. Okay. Alright, we're looking good now. We're looking good now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, your luck can change so fast. Your luck can change so fast. Damn it. This is stressful. Boy. Oh, I've gotten myself too deep in it. I've gotten myself too deep in it. Shoot. Damn it! Okay. Ah. Japan people shy? Japan people are very shy. Japanese people are very shy. They're shy, but they want to meet you. They want to meet you, but they are not going to introduce themselves first. You know? Harder than Tetris? Well, it's just different than Tetris, right? You have to connect 4 blocks, so it can be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna quickly take a break. They're shy, but they're rich. Well, they're not all rich. They're not all rich. A lot of Japanese people are not rich. You gotta stop thinking that everybody's rich, man. The only place, Canner, where you can basically say, oh, everybody's rich, and it's still not true, but you can say that about, like, the Saudis, you know? If you're talking about, like, Dubai, yeah, like, they're rich, right? But typically Americans, Canadians, Europeans, we're not rich, you know? Some of us are rich. Some of us are very rich, but the majority of people are not rich here at all. You got to remember that in North America, something like 5% of the population controls 95% of the wealth, you know? So we're not rich here, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick, okay, poor then. There are some rich people, there are some middle of the road people, there are more poor people though. There's probably like 50% poor people and like 40% middle class. I don't know. I'm not an economist. I'll be right back, man.
Let's play. You gotta see this. I need witnesses. Pikachu, over here. It listens. If only my family would. What? I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here. Pikachu, good job. Pikachu hears what you say. Hey! Hey, Noob! Pikachu! My sister, the Pokemon Master. Bulbasaur! Shh, don't confuse them. Pikachu understands almost 200 words. My sister knows like 12. You have to use the microphone. Hey, watch. Pikachu, this way. See, unlike my sister, a direct response. The more you talk to Pikachu, the better friends you get to be. Pikachu, oddish. Oddish? See? Pikachu trusts me. That's because Professor Oak's always there to help. Sometimes friends are good to have. Of course, that totally depends on the friend. Dude, what's this? It's Hey You, Pikachu. Dude, can I play? Now I'm everybody's best friend. Okay, first, it's a one-person game. And second, you have to get Pikachu to trust you. Things like that don't just happen overnight. Dude, so can I play? I'm telling you, this takes patience. Patience is a virtue. Once you get Pikachu to trust you, there's all kinds of games to play and things to do. Like searching for buried treasure, and having picnics, or going fishing. Pikachu, pull harder. See? Pikachu listens and does stuff that you tell him to. It's way cooler than just a game. It's just like having a pet. Without the litter box.
Has anyone seen my good barbecue tongs? What did I say? No WWF. What's this?
Now Mom wants it. It's Hey You, Pikachu, my new best friend. You talk to Pikachu. And he actually listens. Watch. Pikachu, carrot. Dude, he didn't do it. It's just like the cartoon. Sometimes Pikachu only does what he wants.
How do you know he's a he? Maybe Pikachu's a she.
Whatever, can I play?
Pikachu, carrot. Patience. It's all about patience. Mostly it's about fun. And if I were a commercial, I'd say...
Comes complete with microphone, N64 game pack with built-in voice recognition system, and of course, your new best friend, Pikachu.
Get Pikachu to come to you.
No, have Pikachu smash a pinata.
Pikachu, there!
This is a dream come true. Pikachu being my best friend, I mean. All you have to do is bring him home and just say, Hey you, Pikachu. Can I play now?
Get your own game.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu! Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job. Pikachu.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey You, Pikachu, rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
64 になったカービィです。新しい技覚えました。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。ねえカービィ、64になって覚えた新しい技見せてあげてよ。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。
Just got more dangerous. But for who? When? In heaven, tough as hell.
Alright. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to try and take a bath. I have to find I have to find a bag to wrap around my arm and tape up. This thing is getting very itchy. So I need to construct some kind of coat hanger that I can stick down there. Alright. You know what's something that me and my uncle did when I was young that I definitely want to pass on when whenever I have like a nephew or a kid myself to do. My uncle was really into like army stuff, and when I was young, he bought a ton of different army men, like the plastic army men. But he got like all these different tanks and all of these different like vehicles, and he basically like the way that people make like a train city or like a Lego city. He made like a military battleground, and we made up this game. I don't know how we played it. We played it with rulers and stuff like that, but it was really fun. Damn it. You're not going outside in 45 days? It's dangerous, dude. You gotta get on that. I know it's dangerous to go outside, but it can't be so dangerous that the moment you leave your house, you'll be assassinated. I was just in Turkey. You gotta get out there, man. You don't want to become a Hikikimori. Oh god. Did you guys hear about Denmark? Okay. So, in Europe, right, they have naked nudes in Amsterdam. And I didn't know about this. And one time I was backpacking. I was backpacking in Amsterdam, and I was staying at this hotel, and it was the first time that I ever stayed at like a hostel. I hated it. And I hated it because everybody was snoring. And I was only like 17 years old when I did it. So I was pretty young. And I decided to rent just a regular room for the night. And I did this. And I turned on the TV, naked news. You're living in a dangerous place. I understand, but maybe I just don't understand how dangerous it is to not be able to go outside for 45 days. How did you buy the FIFA game? Did you get the digital version? Why did I do that? I'm guessing you just bought it digitally. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There. There. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Hold on, I'll look at chat in just a sec, guys. There. Good stuff. Good stuff. 60 euro. I thought you didn't have any money. I thought you always complain about like not having like a dollar. You spent 60 euros on FC. It's probably on sale right now for $10. Why did you buy it on launch? Why did you buy it on launch, crazy guy? Crazy guy? I've never seen any product go down in value quicker than a sports game. Any product. Maybe fruit, because fruit start to rot after a few days. Maybe fruit. And bread. But other than that, I've never seen such a dramatic loss in value from a sports game. Okay. Okay, here we go. Remember maybe about a year ago when sea shanties were really popular for some reason? Like, absolutely out of nowhere. There was like 5 or 6, like, popular sea shanty songs. When that shit came out, I was absolutely baffled by it. I was like, why don't we just bring back medieval jester music? Like, what is going on? Oh no! That was good. That was good. Okay, sorry guys, I'm in concentrate mode. I'm in concentrate mode right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There. Good stuff. I want to watch, if you guys have any good Halloween movies to recommend, please let me know. Hey, Smoking Trees, what's going on, my man? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? There we go. Oh no. No! Oh! This is where I'm gonna screw everything up. This is where I screw everything up. Okay. Okay. I need 2 of the yellows in a row. I need 2 of the yellows in a row. Come on. There's one. There's one. No! Need one more. One more. One more. There it is. I did it. I did it. Nailed it. Hola, English. Hola means hello. It means hello. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay, what should I watch? What should I watch? Okay. Alright, level 12. Level 12. Amazing music. There. Okay. Oh, that was good. That was good. There you go. Look at this luck. Look at this luck. I'm a pro? No, we're only at like halfway through the game. We're only at like halfway through. We got 8 more levels to go. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I like using the controller that I'm using for it, though. There. Yeah, I'm really glad that I realized that I can use this controller with my cast on. Okay. There. There we go. Oh, can I connect to this? Yes! What about down here? What about down here? There we go. There we go. You play RE4. Yeah, I'm down to play RE4. I like RE4 a lot. I like RE4 a lot. When? I don't know. Maybe around Halloween. Maybe around Halloween I'll do a run through of it. I can beat it really fast, so... yeah, I could play it around Halloween. There. There. We used to have this video rental store here in Canada called Jumbo Video, and it was badass. Right when you walk, it was more adult than the normal video stores. It didn't have like a porn section, but it didn't. Blockbuster back in the day used to, have like edited videos, and like certain videos wouldn't make it to Blockbuster. A lot of horror stuff wouldn't make it there. And this place didn't care. This place had all of it, and it was unedited and stuff. And when you walked into this place, there was a big self-serve. There was a big self-serve. What's it called? Machine. Popcorn machine. And that was awesome. So right when you walk into this place, you get yourself a bag of popcorn, and you look for movies and stuff. It was an awesome place. I remember when I was there, that's when I saw Duke Nukem for the very first time. I saw Duke Nukem for the very first time because Blockbuster didn't have the Duke Nukem video games to rent. But this place did. And I was super excited about it. I wasn't allowed to rent it, but I remember my dad rented it. And I think my dad liked the game. He rented the N64 one, but there was also the PlayStation ones. Oh no. I miss video rental stores. They still exist here in Canada, but they usually only exist more up north in like rural communities. A lot of places in Canada still use dial-up internet, if you can possibly believe that. There's still places in Canada that use dial-up internet because there's just no infrastructure. You know, there's no real infrastructure. Once you go up north, the farther you go up north, eventually there's not even roads anymore. You know, or at least there are roads, but they're not like government maintained. They're maintained by like the inhabitants of that area. So you don't really have that much. So there's no way. Dial-up internet is fine if all you're doing is, you know, checking your email, and like you're not going to be watching videos on dial-up internet, right? You're not gonna run YouTube on dial-up internet, and you're definitely not going to be able to stream like Netflix on dial-up internet. So video rental stores still do exist here in Canada. But not really anywhere where I live. There's one in my town, actually. There's one in my town. But they don't rent games, and the barrier to entry is way too high. You would think that in this day and age, they would charge you, like, I don't know, like $10 to sign up or something, and then they just have your credit card on file in case you steal the movie. But no, they want the membership is $50 a year, and then it's not even that inexpensive. If it was like $50 a year, but you could rent like 2 DVDs for the weekend for like $5, or something like that, then it would be all right. But no, it's like DVD rentals are like $4.99, Blu-ray rentals are like $7.99, and it's only for 2 days. So it's just way too much to ask. Oh god. Yeah, I like RE4. I've beaten it a lot on this channel. I've done a lot of challenges on RE4. I've beaten RE4 only using handguns. And that's a very hard challenge to do because in the challenge I did, you weren't allowed to do any. The only way that no, you were allowed to. You were allowed to kick them, but only if you shot them first. So like you know how you can use like your knife in Resident Evil 4? If you use your knife and slash at their legs, they'll do a little animation where you can sneak in a like a kick or a suplex or whatever. So I was allowed to do that, but I wasn't allowed to use the knife at all. The only thing that I was allowed to use the knife on were things that didn't have any health. So, like, I was allowed to use them on, like, boxes. But anything that had any kind of health, I would have to use guns for. And it was tough, because the thing is, the game doesn't give you that, like, after a certain... The game will give you a lot of handgun ammo at the beginning of the game. But the farther you get into the game, the less handgun ammo it gives you, because it expects you to have, you know, shotguns and rifles and machine guns and all this, so it doesn't really give you that much handgun ammo. And then the only way to get more handgun ammo is to upgrade your ammo capacity. So what ends up happening is you hope and hope and hope that that the vendor, the salesman, will have one of those upgrades for you. And you have to time them out. Like, you can't just buy like 3 upgrades in a row, because you'll lose all that ammo. It was really tough. It was really tough. I was able to do it, but it was very tough. I've screwed myself now. Fuck. You know what I need to do? I need to figure out a way to get this to stick to my... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Alright. My friends, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。By Edison。今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode. outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64 転がり回れコースを作れ4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱く。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし行け。よし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in with our chief correspondent, Dent Chassis. Dent?
Trent?
Dent, as Dirk discovered, it seems we are dealing with something drastically different.
That's right, Trent. We believe Dirk was involved in what's called the adventure mode. This is no place for the faint of heart. Here's what we know so far. This realm pits you against a number of challenges. Make your way by collecting golden balloons. These unlock doors to 4 areas: Dino Domain, Sherbet Island, Snowflake Mountain, and Dragon Forest. Once inside, you'll explore the worlds and race the boss of each one. If successful, you'll take the Silver Coin Challenge. Collect all 8 coins.
あ、剥がすなって。やばいぜ。
大丈夫だって。
Did an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me!
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
64
All right, I'm back. Play RE4? When? When do you want me to play it? Damn it! Okay. Okay, boy oh boy do I have a stomach ache. That burger is not fitting well with me. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快、痛快、メカアクション。任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。By Edison。今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Grady! My man. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you feeling, buddy? We're having a chill night tonight. We are having a chill night tonight. There. 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 Okay, there. Good stuff. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Damn it. Okay, Gretty, do you know Bulgarian? He's doing a stream. Do you know a Bulgarian guy? He's doing a stream. What's his channel name? Was Dark Soldier or something? I don't know. Why would Gretty know a Bulgarian streamer? Doesn't Gretty live in Poland, right? Or Armenia? Is it Poland or Armenia? I might be getting it confused with somebody. But I'm pretty sure Gretty's from Poland, I think. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, God. Canner, what time do you want me to, when do you want me to play Resident Evil? When do you want me to play Resident Evil 4? Okay. No! Ah! Okay. Resident Evil 4, 2005. Yeah, when? When do you want me to play it? I might be able to play it around, Halloween. For the next week at least, I can only play, Nintendo, though. I can only play Nintendo, because I can't hold anything. I can't hold a... Look. I can't hold my controller. I can't hold it properly. Well, no, I can't use the thumb. I can't hold it properly with this cast. When I get my fiberglass cast, maybe it'll be more form-fitting, and I'll have a better time being able to hold a controller. But, right now I can't hold a controller. Okay. Okay. One more. Okay. There. Oh no, no. Okay. There we go. No! Oh! That's rough. I want to play RE4 2005, but I want to play different games. I already finished 300 times on my RE4. Yeah, I feel ya. I've played that game a lot, too. I played that game a lot, too. I played that game when, the night that it came out, the night that it was released, I remember, specifically that night. Because I got the chainsaw controller. And, yeah, I remember that night very specifically. I remember breaking up with my girlfriend that night because I wanted to play video games, and she kept wanting to talk to me on the phone, because we were in, like, I think I was grade 8, but yeah, she wanted to talk on the phone, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna be playing this game for the next, like, month, probably, and I don't have time for this nonsense. Relationships usually didn't last long in, like, high school and elementary school. Okay. Oh! Oh, God. Damn it! No joke. I finished it 300 times, and then never played again anymore. I feel ya. But you know what? Like, RE4... RE4 is one of those games... It's one of those games you can play over and over again. You can play it with all different kinds of weapons. You can do like a machine gun only run. You can do a shotgun only run. Lots of stuff you can do in that game. Oh. Okay. Good stuff. I finished it 3 times. It's done for me. Have you played the remake? I haven't played the remake yet. I'll pick it up next time I'm in Japan. I played the remake. I own the remake of 2 and Nemesis. But, I haven't played them in a while. I've never played the remake of Resident Evil 4, though. I'd really like to. There. Okay, you finished it a couple times. How do you like it? How do you like it? Is Ashley more annoying or less annoying? or equally as annoying. Ashley's pretty damn annoying. Damn it! Okay. There. There we are. There we go. Am I gonna be able to beat this? She's less annoying in the new game? Well, that's good. She drives me nuts in Resident Evil 4. She's not very smart, is she? She's not a very smart character. Every time she runs away from Leon, for like 2 seconds, she gets kidnapped again. Like, it happens over and over and over again. It's like she has no object permanence or anything. Okay. Oh, there we go. How often are you supposed to dream about Dale Earnhardt? Even when you're not in any way a racing fan or know anything about him? Just asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. There we go. Oh no! No! That's such a shame. That's such a shame. Okay. 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 I gotta get the red over in the corner down. Okay, there we go. There we go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There. No! Oh, the joystick isn't as responsive as I would like. Not at all. Not at all. What a shame. Oh no. There. Okay. We might get out of this. We might get out of this. I don't think so though. I don't think so. I think we're screwed. This game's tough because it makes you think that once you've eliminated a lot of the viruses that you're close to winning, but you're not at all. You're not at all close to winning. You've still got a whole bunch more to do. It's a trickster. It's a trickster. There. Okay, I need a... Here we go. There. There we go. Alright, we're doing... Okay, we got 4 viruses left. There we go. Here we go. Oh, look at this! Look at this! I did it! Good stuff. I guess I can take these hospital bands off. I guess I can take these hospital bands off. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at this! Bam! That is sick. There. This. Oh, hell yeah. There. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh Lord. Can I sneak this in? There we go. Alright, we're back on track. We're back on track. This is good news. Oh, very good news. No! I closed that off. That's terrible. I had the right piece and everything. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this is good news. This is good, good, good news. There. Look at this. Look at this. And not only am I gonna get it, but I'm gonna clear, like, everything. There. There. There we go. No! That was close. That was close. So I need red. Red doubles. Or this. There we go. I'm doing well here. I am doing well here. I've had a long day. I have had a long day. Okay. Give me a sec. All right. Okay. Farthest I've ever gotten in this game is level 18. I'm not gonna hit that tonight. But I'm surprised I've gotten so far. I'm surprised I've gotten so far. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. There. this. No, I've screwed myself now. I've screwed myself now. Maybe I can get out of this. Maybe. Maybe. I doubt it very much, though. There. There. Okay, maybe. Maybe. There. Oh no, I've definitely screwed myself. I've definitely screwed myself. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna get going to bed. I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm gonna go. Should probably get as much sleep as I can while I'm recovering from this injury. What the hell just happened? There. Come on. Okay, look at this. There we go. Damn it. There. No! That's terrible. There we go. Soccer. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Oh, there's one left. There's one left hiding. Here. One more. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Well, we got all the way to level 15. So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that for tonight. I hope that you enjoyed my live stream. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Wish me luck on my recovery. I really appreciate it, guys. I really appreciate it. I did not expect to break my fucking arm. Yeah. Either way,